Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing today? How are we doing? Honestly, a little nervous for to try and paint today. Yeah, okay. Why would I feel hentai, man? Eating lunch? Nice. Nice. I'm honestly a little, I don't know. It might look like shit and stuff like that, and I don't really have much of a plan for the painting and stuff like that either, so we'll see what happens, I guess. If if it goes like shite, then we just do something else. Do you? We'll just do something else. Yeah, hopefully it will be fine. It'll be a big hand reveal, chat. Our doggo also threw up his entire breakfast today, so that was nice. He gets raw food, so I had to clean that up. So, worst case, you just take a break and do something else. Yeah, I did sign up for a boost, and I got accepted in the boost this evening. So, but that's not until 21. So we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. Still a big demo. I'd have to download that as well, though, Dan. I'd have to download that. But yeah. I mean, I haven't painted a single one of my Sylvaneth yet, and for good reason, because my god, there's so much fucking detail on them, and I'm scared. I've really only painted. I painted some of Birdie's models, like the same model, the flying bitches, basically, and I've painted some terrain things. So yeah, that's what I've done so far in terms of miniature painting. So it's not a lot. The demo's like 17 gigabytes. Okay, well, still though, that's 17 gigabytes that I don't have downloaded right now. You see? See the problem? But yeah, I made a little improv wet palette. Uh, I realized that there's one slight problem with our improv, wet palette, and that's that our baking paper that we have is really fucking brown. So putting the colors on there is probably going to distort how the colors look a little bit, which makes it a little harder to be consistent with your colors and stuff like that. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. But then just download all painting now. Why would I? Why play the demo though when I could, wait and until it goes on sale and then play the full game potentially. It'll be worth it. Uh huh. But deal. But how do you know that you'll like the full game? I don't know. I don't play other games demos before I buy it fully to then play it to figure out if I like it or not. Download Red Dead while waiting. I mean, I don't know what the next game is that I wanna like fully focus on. Like we've gotten a little bit into Baldur's Gate now, and I don't know if that's what we're gonna continue with, or if I'm gonna play something else, or Bunny Ears. No, I won't stop. God damn it, Platan! God damn it! I'm gonna fucking. Oh my god! See you. Hey! Damn. Excuse me for having to settle on a taco. But the drums is pretty giant, so I have to finish it too. I think Dongo might be sick again. Day. Enough. He worked a lot. So that Redemption is 120 gigabytes? Holy shit. Also, hi Phil. You're not new. Hi. I'm gonna like make bunny ears a banned term. Every time I'm gonna say bunny ears, you gotta get timed out. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. I will do it. Hello Storn. Hi. Hi. How are you guys doing? How has everyone's Friday been so far? I hope it's been good. We're looking forward to the weekend. I hope so. I hope nobody works in the weekend. One of the largest games I own. The biggest one is Rise of Ronin with 150 gigs. Holy dude. I realized that World of Warcraft is also like 100 gigs nowadays. It's kind of insane. But I've never like really re-downloaded World of Warcraft, so like I only noticed it when Birdie had to re-download World of Warcraft. It's crazy. It's like you legit need like fucking 2 terabytes of fucking space nowadays to fucking play games, because games are so fucking big. Forever Winter is 116, Final Fantasy 15 is like 115. God damn it, dude. There's not enough space anymore. Shadow War 107? Jesus Christ, man. That's insane. That's crazy. Hello, Frag. Hello. Welcome in. Are we ready for some mediocre D-grade painting? Because that's what it's gonna be. I need to like push my keyboard further out of the way even. Shadow War has giant issues with size. Yeah. A friend that played it before had to download 170 gigs for some reason. What the fuck? Why? That's crazy. What kind of music do we want to listen to today, Tad? What kind of music are we feeling today? We're doing 2000s music again? Or just recent pop music? Pop songs. I don't know. This is just a 3-hour long fucking video. I was more looking for a playlist, not so much a... There you go. That's not... This is a commercial. Okay. There you go. That'll work, probably. Alright! Are we ready for... handcam? Set? Are we prepared to see my grody hands? Fair warning. I don't have like fancy smancy female pretty woman's hands and stuff. I don't paint my nails and shit, or they take care of my nails very well. So you know, if you don't like my hands, you can leave. Sorry, I just blew on the microphone because it's dusty and grody. But there you go. All right. Hi, Yippee. I almost clicked stop streaming for some reason. I don't know why. Hiya! Okay. Let me move a bit. Wait, I'm blocking chat now. God damn it. Wait, sound echo? Sound echo. What do you mean? Wait. Oh, I see. Wait. There we go. Fix it. I realized that the camera or the freaking the webcam probably has. I should have checked that before. I did not. Let me just freaking go into the corner here a little bit further. I'm gonna be blocking. I'm gonna be blocking chat. I didn't think this through, but here we are. Bear with me as I figure out how to properly do this, and you know, because there's also a way where I can set autofocus on and off. Well, not on and off, but you know what I mean. No? Yeah? Probably. Maybe. Okay, there we go. This is the figure we're gonna paint, chat. It's obviously you won't be able to see it very well. I'm gonna try and fix the focus for you. It's probably still can't see very well. Because it's gonna be dark as shit. Because it's painted black. No puppy paws? Okay. I told you that I have, you know, hi, hello chat, hello. See, I can flick you off now. See, no. I painted that. You did base painted black, and but like, yeah, it's because it's fully black, right? So it's gonna be really hard to see anything. Because that's just, you know, shadows and stuff. That's just kind of how it is. But that's what we're attempting to paint. Let me grab some of the things that I actually painted as well, so you can see those. Got stuff and things that I've painted. Don't look at the flames on this thing because I hate it, but it is what it is. But yeah, I painted this. I hate what these flames. I think they suck. I hate them so much. It looks so bad. But I've repainted that like several times and I gave up. I was like, yeah, no thanks. I'll only look at the flames. No, no. So you can't look at the flames now. You're not allowed. Look at my thumb instead. You're not allowed to look at the flames. They're gone. They don't exist. Yeah. Why is this so hard to fucking maneuver, man? Better than anything I paint. No, that's not true. I've painted this thing. Look at it. How's the focus, guys? Is it okay? Can you actually see? Bad, right? It's kind of okay. Look at it. So cool. So pretty. I've painted a wall. Look, a wall. Look at this wall. Look at the little thingies in there. Isn't it cute? A little skull and keys and stuff. Where is? I went way too heavy on the bottom here. I feel like with like dirtying it up. I feel like it's too much, but you know, it is what it is. That's what I did. Look at the crystal. Look at this guy. He's having a great time. Amazing. I could put the light closer, but I feel like that would be too bright, maybe. So cute! So cool. And then one of the actual figures I painted was for a big figure that I painted for Birdie. Oh, not for Birdie, but like one of his figures. Basically, it's yoinked it. How do I make this look good? You guys see? It's still kind of dark, isn't it? Look at the wings. I was kind of proud of how I did those wings. I was pretty happy with that. Pretty cool, right? Prosecutor. Yeah. Look, he has a little sword. I think it looks pretty okay. There's 3 of these. One of them is not fully finished yet, but you know. It is what it is. Killuck's playing against them. They suck. They can fly across the entire map, man. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay. Let me put them back. Yo. I'm almost dragging my thingy with me. Here we go. Okay. Set the focus back to hit. Oh my god, why is this slider so fucking broken? I swear to god. Slider's so broken. Okay, there we go. Set autofocus on, I guess. I don't know if it's better with autofocus on or if it's better to keep it off. I am not sure. But we'll see. Okay. So the base is gonna be this thing, probably. Dried bark. I'm also debating if I wanna like paint the actual body, if I wanna like dry brush over it with like white. I don't know. Because I've seen some models being done that way. It looks kind of cool. I don't know. Or at least like a different color. Black. Maybe while I sneak away to look at my paints. It feels like kind of a little bit pointless now to paint over it with matte black, considering it's already black. Then I might as well just try and dry brush white over it now. Am I crazy? Maybe I'll just try that. Just see what happens. White. I don't know if I should do fully white or if I should do mummy robes. I feel like straight up white might be too much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure something out. Oh, I forgot to grab... Wait, I forgot to grab something. I'll be right back. Forgot to grab tissue paper. Oh, not tissue paper, kitchen paper. Kitchen paper is kind of useful to smear or to dry your brush off with. Now comes the fun stuff of figuring out what brush I'm gonna use. We don't have a lot of brushes though, but we have some. Yeah. Yeah. Stack! Yeah. We should stack. Yeah. Yeah. Can't get it off. Okay, there we go. Got it. I got there. Put these away somewhere for now. Put some paints down. Wonder if these are gonna be... it's gonna be a little bit dried up or not. Oh, this one is broken a little bit. Okay. Let's see. I feel like it's gonna be pretty difficult to show actually what I'm doing. But let's hope we can figure it out. I'm just gonna do this first. Really dry brushing. I'm gonna mess it first because I need to get it in the cracks and stuff like that, but it's fine. Oh. Spam detected? What did you do? I don't even know what happened. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. Autobot nuked him? Hell yeah. I didn't even know what happened. I didn't even know what they did. Good job, Autobot. Hell yeah. Autobot doing its job. So someone used like small firecrackers? Small firecrackers to make weathering. Interesting. That's kind of cool. People are so creative, man. People do the wildest shit to make really cool effects and stuff. I'll try to find it. Yeah. I did not do words. I did not do myself any favors by assembling these fully before before painting them. But you know, that me. I was impatient, okay? I wanted to get to painting. Or I wanted to see them fully assembled, rather. I couldn't wait. But I wait. I'm gonna tell you. Found it, permit. Do I need to keep reminding you then that I have a Discord? No person. What the fuck? Reasons. People leave? No, don't leave. Is this hand? Is this arm fully bark? I think it's just bark, right? Can you see anything that I'm doing right now? Maybe. This my keyboard is like behind shit and stuff. You see how difficult this is for me to do? Dan, you see the effort that I'm going through? Dan. There you go. See the effort that I'm going through right here? Late, but okay. What the fuck do you mean late? Dan, I'm busy. Did you see? I'm painting. I'm painting. Oh. Interesting. Oh, those type of things. Ah. I feel like that only works on specific, like on metals and shit like that, like Gundams. I guess that works really well. But like, you wouldn't use it on like, I don't know, this. I think. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe people do. Probably work with dwarves because steampunk? Yeah, exactly. Depends on the fact I'm going to. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, for dwarves, something like that would probably be really cool. See, now I feel like I should have painted those grooves first, because I'm actually... See, like, he has like, oh god, I should have really kept that freaking window open. Only there was an easy way of resetting the focus and stuff like that. You see, like, he has like grooves in his chest and stuff like that. He has like a little like icon there as well. I feel like if I should have painted that first, maybe. And then dry brushed over it. Can you even see that one? God damn it! But now I'm already here, you know. So what do I do about that? I don't know. What do I do about that? I mean, I could still do it and then paint over it again, but... Monthly feed, we're streaming. Don't worry about his hair, Jad. It will get fixed later on. Probably. That's silly. Like, same with, like, he has, like, patterns on his knees and stuff like that as well, and I don't know what to do about that. What do I make his fucking... this thing? Can you see that? Oh, focus. Where's the focus? Where's the focus at right now? It's set on autofocus, but it's useless. There, I guess. Like you see, what do I do with his freaking loincloth? What do I do? What do I do with that? This thing. I don't know. You painted? No, really? Thanks, Dan. Thanks. That's very helpful. I couldn't have done it without you. What do they do with I have an image of the actual scavens of like painting examples. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. What else would you do with it? Okay. You know what I meant, Dan. You know what I meant. Don't play dumb. You know what I meant. God damn it. Okay. I guess we'll try and use this now and just paint most the rest of it. And see where we're at that point. Okay. Please let me open this without spilling it over myself. See his hands? No. No. That's a lie. These are not my hands. Um... Guess this one. Oh, I made it way too watery. Boop. It's too watery, I think. Oh no, I'm losing details. God damn it. See it, what I'm doing at all? God damn it. Honest. It's really hard to see what I'm actually painting with this color, because it's actually really dark. I'm painting it over black, so I don't know really if I'm covering it all. But hey. You know, again, I didn't do myself any favor by putting this little guy over here. This guy. He's in my way. Why did I put him there? Why did I do that? Why did I freaking make it harder for myself? To stay in frame, but it's really hard to do sometimes. I didn't do myself any favors. This is what happens when you're too eager and you assemble everything, including little additions onto the base. And then you cock yourself over later because it makes it really hard to paint those sections. See, impossible for me to show you everything that I'm doing, but I'm not really doing anything fancy at the moment, though. Just coloring the picture at the moment. Talk about while I'm painting. What do I say? Just realized this is no different than playing Trucker Simulator, where nothing to talk about. Commercial, get out of here. Ads, get out. Okay, ads. That should be gone. Don't worry about it. Planets. Don't panic. We got color. Starting to get color. You guys feel like you can see anything, or is it like just nothing? Painting his ass. On very small screen, so I can't tell so good at the moment. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a pretty dark color, so it's gonna be hard to see regardless, I think. My hand probably gets in the way a lot as well. Aziza, meet me on the floor tonight. At least we're attempting to paint them, right? They've been sitting there for a long time unpainted. And in a deal world, you'd have a camera straight above. Right? I think that would be the way to see the most now. I think it's a little hard to do with just a little camera or a little webcam, and without like a freaking fancy ass, not necessarily fancy ass, but something to like have the camera actually straight above. I do so far, for now. See in the inside of this. Again, didn't do myself any favors by mounting it on the base straight away either. All in all, don't be like me and assemble your miniatures fully before you start painting them. It makes it really hard. Just don't be like me. This is all I'm saying. Just don't be like me. Make the life unnecessarily difficult if you're like me. Oh. Ideally, it also have a second light to help with the shadows and stuff like that, because it's really hard to see the inner leg here and see what I've painted or not. Hard to see. I got it all. I really can't tell, because there's like little wind clots in the way. So many little like danglies and stuff like that these guys have, man. I'm supposed to do anything with that. Like I need to get in between here. To fucking get in there. On this side. Yes. All this on my hands got in the way. Can't really help it that much. Can't really help it. Ideally, I'd have the camera like where I'm sitting almost. What I need. I just need a GoPro. I need a GoPro mounted on my forehead. And then you see exactly what I'm doing. That would be the play, wouldn't it? Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, yeah, thank you. Thank you. So you guys see? It's still pretty dark. Because it's brown, it's not black, it's very dark brown. That I'm painting with right now. Just trying to check if I missed anything. Hard to see. I put like we have like a white light above, like right here. I have like a white light above. We bought a light bulb that is very white light to make sure that you can see the colors as natural as possible. Yeah. Train of thought. But I put a piece of paper on top of it because it was really bright and blew out the camera really a lot. It also means that it's slightly less strong, right? So I get to see a little less, I guess. But ideally, you guys get to see more. How is it so dark still? It's so bright and yet so dark. By the way, Poppy. Uh-huh. Poppy. Next game should actually be getting over it. Yeah, I know. I know. I imagine we'll probably play that Monday. No? No. Yeah. What? No? What? What? What do you mean? I'm not. Don't say new. That's not how I speak. But yes, it'll probably be on Monday. Also, didn't complain when you called her puppy. I said I'm not a puppy. I said I'm not a puppy. So, we're now okay to call her that? No, you're not. You're not. It's not okay to call me that. God, I can't see what I'm doing. Neither can you guys, but I'm sorry. Trying to freaking get paint in this little corner down here. I can't be the only one that feels like when I'm like doing like really small detailing or trying to do at least, that you feel like you have to stop breathing. Just then you can think better. Right? I'm not the only one that has that, right? I'm not the only one that does that, right? Just don't pass out. I'm not passing out. I'm not passing out. My breath for that long. Some of these small little corners I'm just gonna have to give up on because you can't see them that well anyway. And I just can't freaking go in there too deep. Giggity. I mean, what? I'm gonna fuck up the the color underneath it. What? Me. Ever. Never be perv. BRB gonna stretch my leggies? Go stretch your leggies. It's good to stretch your leggies. Looking down on perv? What? No. You're not looking down on me at all. Loud. Look down on me. Look down on you! See all what's happening in there. Paint this entire thing this color for now. It's gonna be a base for colors anyway. Probably. Weird champing? What? Why are you weird champing? Happening? Getting somewhere, I think. Let's see. Can't really see. Why is this thing so dark? Why does this thing refuse to be brighter? I mean, it's basically just a brown base coat. Not a base coat, but it's a brown color. Dryad bark is what that is. I think his arm is also that color. It's all kind of just big brown mass. Ideally, I like dry brush some brighter colors on top of it, I think. That would be the idea. So how effectively I can do that though without fucking up everything. Don't know. I have everything down there. So hard to see in his armpit. Stuff. Zero, apologize. As in, you can't see anything most likely, but yeah. I try. Try to make it work. Back, welcome back. You have a nice leg stretchy. Yeah, nice. Two and one. Letter. Oh, that was way too much paint. That was too much. Yeah. Yeah. Spots over here. To see. Really just a dark color on top of another dark color. Eh. Oh. My boss went by, so told them that I found a way to add 90 minutes of extra time by stacking all extra assistance timer. You're supposed to only have one on pickup and one on drop off. And once you get all three of them on both addresses and universal. So it had all three and double of them on both addresses. Wait, what? I'm so confused. None of that makes sense in my brain. I'm gonna paint the inside of his fucking claw, man. Don't know. I think I kind of got it all. Well, maybe not. So hard to see. It's built for assistance on pickup and drop off. And there's a universal that you can use if it's the same on both. It has three types of resistance. I stacked them all in all places. You're not supposed to be able to have more than one in each place. But I added all three on both addresses twice. Sick. Amazing. Working as intended. Getting there. I think. No clue what I'm gonna do with these little dangly bits. Don't know. Do, do, do. A lot better on PC screen. I feel like it still gets very blurry and you can't really see much, but I mean, my hand is gonna get in the way when I paint several times. That's kind of inevitable. Unless you have like something much more professional setup for this, I guess. I said I need like a GoPro on my forehead. Then you see what I see. But, you know. I could use the thing under my screen. Oh, you mean the base holder? I mean, I guess. But I still just kind of like move it around like this anyway. To see all the angles. I think it's kind of gonna happen in like regardless, but okay. Be a rock star. So yeah, so my model is definitely constantly breaking when I'm looking down, but you know, don't think there's much I can do about that one. Breaking, but you know what I mean. Loose tracking. Be a rock star. It's kind of crazy to me how much brighter it is for me than it is for you guys. I can lower this and stuff like that, but like then I can't see the screen at all. You know? Oops. See, it's brown. Can't really see it still. What do we do now? I still don't know if I want to make this thing. If we're gonna make that brown as well, or if we're gonna make that a different color. We have did they have it a slightly different color, I feel like. That did not make the picture bigger anyway at all. They have the knee a different color as well, actually. I don't know. I really don't know what to do about that. What to do with it. Kind of funny that I apply for some job. They apply that they don't have any position for me, but then I see that the job offer is still on the site and updated. Probably changed the weights to higher number. What the fuck? Weird. Also 69k points? Hell yeah. 69, that's the funny number. Let's see. Do I have a brighter brownish color? If we could work with horns, maybe? Be next. I don't know if maybe I can mix leather brown and tanned flesh or something for the horns. Also intertwined and interlocked. I should probably realize what am I gonna do to dry brush over this? Or am I gonna dry brush over it? Yeah, it's a nice night. I feel like it's too bright though. Brown maybe? Companies want people to work for them, but they don't want to. They don't even interview the people that apply for the position. Ukraine situation doesn't help. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, oak brown is not doing so hot. It's not mixed at all. Next to you. These brushes are also not the most amazing. Like they are like very. It actually doesn't look so bad, but they don't keep their shape that well. Look at this little like glob of like. That's supposed to be oak brown, by the way. Amazing. It was not mixed. It's still not really mixing. That looks like a really poopy brown. That's not a very pretty color. Gross! Look at this shit. It literally looks like diarrhea. Lovely. What I was looking for. We're shaking. That's no bueno, yeah. No bueno indeed. Come at me while I'm jerking off this bottle. No. Okay, that's more like an actual oak brown color. Okay, now we have a normal color going. See, not that the poopy freaking diarrhea color in the first one. But I do want to make it slightly lighter, I think. It's... I could just put white in it, I guess. Music stopped. Music! Music, hello? Okay. Here we go. State the obvious. The state obviously wants people to work, but then what to do if companies don't hire people or require specific schools years for experience? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sucks. The tiniest drop of white in here. Say the tiniest drop, that's a pretty big drop of white, but you know, put a drop of white in there. See? It might turn to shite, but it might turn into another poopy brown, but he makes peepees. Is that an emote? I'm using OBS's chat window. So I don't see all of the emotes. You see that? How do I feel about that color? Don't know. That color. Do I dare to dry brush that over what is going on? Don't know. Or do I just use it for the horns? Pretty horn color. Does that look good? Don't know. Convinced. She said pee. What? I didn't say pee. They don't happen. Lie! I have no clue what color hair I'm gonna give these guys yet either. Haven't really thought a lot of these things through. Be a rock star. Covered that really badly. Feel about that. Look at the little horns. Look good. I don't know. Anyway, I'll probably finally get back to Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, after finishing Deadly Premonition? Baldur's Gate 1, eh? Interesting. It's quite different though, right? From Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff. Let's check this thing again. Based on what older D&D rule set? Ah, let's see. Yeah, rockstar. Be a rockstar. If I can turn this in a way that I can kind of see what I'm doing. If I've ever known as Jesus? What? I don't know if you can see what I've done here at all. Let me turn the autofocus on. Or off, rather. I don't know if you can see. I tried to dry brush that color on. See? comparison to the other leg. I did a little bit on the other leg, I guess, but like... See that at all? You see this is untouched with the dry brush. Try to dry brush a bit. I don't know. I see it a little bit. I don't know. Hopefully that looks good. I see it now. Trying to fix the focus. Trying to make it like cats on the edges and stuff like that, but... That's too much. Nice thing about dry brushing is that you don't really have to be super clean with it. I'm just trying to not get shit on... parts that I don't want to get it on, obviously. I'm fucking expert on dry brushing. Be real. I have the original too. It was released originally in 1998 as real-time combat based on AD&D 2E, and it's pretty hard. And does not do good in multiplayer. Probably modded there to fix it. I've tried that, but he fixed it. Does has a big main character buff. Yeah, you've told me about that. E version because it's more polished, modern. Do you have the original though? Looks nice. Yeah. Thanks. I guess. I bought Good 2 and the DLCs. I found quite interesting game. You always find interesting games, Dan. You play the weirdest shit. I don't know where you find these games. I don't understand. I know suffering from success. Ah, I see how it is. Can't really tell anymore that I did stuff. Claw looks kind of cool. See that? Focusing it all on the claw. This is too bright, I think. It refuses to focus when I put it too close, unless I do it manually. Put it even closer. No, I don't think I can. I think this is. See the claw at all? What I did? Oh. I don't know. I tried. Right. Giant fucking clump of paint come off there for a second. That did not look good. Mm. 10-minute break now, nice. Oh man. It's called Incaro, a brutal parkour FPS. The world inspired by Tsutomu Nikkei's Blame. The fuck? They listed the media that influenced the game and how. Dusk, Half-Life, Naissance, Portal, Blame, and Abara. Interesting. I know some of those games. I have no clue what Naissance is, or Blame, or Abara. No clue. Search Tsutomu Nihei. And you'll see, pretty interesting style. See, my keyboard is like under here. That direction. See? It's not the easiest to freaking fix, because it's also my camera is right here. And my microphone is like right here. Like right there. Right there. In the way. It's not very easy to access my keyboard right now. Can just freaking copy, I guess. Gotta take quick leg stretches. Because my work of science today is making my brain tired and mushy. Fair. Fair. Baba. B. Could be. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't know blame. Wait, do I know blame? I don't know. This, it reminds me of, a different art style. Or a different person's art style. I don't remember what the name of it was. Maybe it was his blame. I don't know. It reminds me of a, I think it's a horror artist. That makes some really freaky stuff. It looks really cool. Maybe it's just the same guy. I don't know. There was a Blade movie on Netflix released a few years ago. Yeah, I haven't watched the movie, I don't think. What are we painting? Nothing. No, that's a lie. We're painting. Oh my god. It's what we're painting. You can't really see it that well. Because dark. Me. Give me. Manually fucking fix the focus and stuff like that. It's not easy to see, but you know, that's what we've got so far, kind of. Again, it's not really that easy to see. It's really hard to make the lighting work in a way that you can actually see it properly. Spending a minute of birdie. It's my miniature! It's Sylvaneth! It's mine! It's mine! It's Sylvaneth! Look at this guy. Look at this angry face. Can't see it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, he's so angry. So angry. It's my miniature. I didn't say you're painting one of his. I say you're painting him. Wait, what? So you're painting a miniature of Birdie. Oh. Well, I mean, that could be interpreted in several ways, though. It could be, because you're painting a miniature, well, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. It's so hard to fucking orient this in a way that it, you know, looking good. It's alright. It's alright. I'm trying to make it work. You want to see some of the other stuff that I've painted, CZ? I showed it at the start of the stream, but obviously, you know. Yeah. Beauty. Exercise, I missed it. No worries. It's all good. Painted this. Can't tell where the focus is. I painted this a while back. It's pretty good. Pretty okay. Yeah, I've painted an entire freaking wall. Oh yeah. Wall. Look at the wall. Look at the little like Twinkies in there. Isn't it so cute? That's definitely a wall. Yep. Yep. Look at the wall. It's a wall. Ah! Look at this guy. Yeah, look at him. Amazing. I feel like I went way too heavy on the bottom of this. Let me grab the other wall as well. Because I painted this one second. I couldn't do this. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. This was the first one that I painted, and I feel like the dirt at the bottom of here, like, I feel like that's a little bit better. It's more subtle. But at least it looks better, I think. The bell, I'm like, eh. It looks okay, not great. Um, Look at him, not a guy. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at him. Uh, but yeah, it's not bad. I'm not a huge fan of this flame either. It looks kind of bad, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Look at this guy. Get shoved in a Viking thing. Oh, that's terrain that I've painted, and then ah, I'm destroying everything. This is miniature of birdies. It's a prosecutor or whatever the fuck they're called. But yeah, I was pretty happy with how the wings turned out. I liked how that turned out. Shield. Dude, why is it so hard to orient it? All the little details? Yeah. Yeah, I really like how the wings turned out pretty good. I still feel like it could be better. But it was the first time that I tried to like do some kind of a gradient with the wings. Or like any kind of gradient, I guess. I was pretty happy with that. Little sword. Whee. That's it. Basically what I painted. There's two more of those. One of them isn't fully finished, but you want to see the big guy? The big honking guy from Sylvaneth? This shit back. Sword, is that not a trident? No, I meant the sword on his side. He has a sword on his side, on his hip. He's got a sword on his hip. Hip! Wait. Hiya! Oh my god, you can't even see him. Wait. I need to fix the focus. Focus! Oh my god, you can't even see him. You can't see him! He's too big! Look at this guy! Even... It's too dark. Look at this guy. He's huge! Compared to like the little... This is the little guy. This is like a normal size miniature almost. Look, he's massive. He's huge. Huge. He's so cool though. Look at him. Look at him. Why is it so dark? Look at him. He's massive. He's so bristly. He's so cool though. Look at him. Massive. I could have given him a sword as well, but I like the staff. I think the staff is cool. Huge! Compared to the little guy over here. I think staff looks better. Yeah, I like the staff. I mean, what would be cool is if you're smart and know how to do things, and you like kind of kit bash it, and you put magnets in it, and then uh, you can change them out. I've seen people do that. It is really fucking cool. But yeah, I think the staff looks really cool. But yeah, there were a couple different options for him to how to look. All of them were cool. It was hard to pick, but I had to pick something at some point. You know, I just had to go for it at some point. AMD, high CC, AMD, AMD. Back you go. Some of you only see birdies like freaking. Look at these guys. Look at these freaking these dinguses. Look at them. They're fucking rats on goddamn wheels. Look at these guys. What is this? Look at this fucking thing. That is caving. Look at this. Crazy. Yeah. So rat ogres. Now it's become a showcase of rat ogre. See him? Rat ogre. Yeah, it's a cannon one. This is a sword one. Look at these guys. These guys are fucking scary to fight against because they do a fuck ton of damage. And they have ranged attack. And you can shoot while in melee, I'm pretty sure, right? It's crazy. They're insane. They have bad defense though. I mean, they're not that bad. They're not that skissy. So this can use the miniguns? Yeah, one of them uses a gun. It's only one of them that can shoot though. Look, this is the general of the Skaven in the spearhead. Looking crazy. There's a unit that allows you to dig a hole. And you can have red ogres come up and charge. And basically they gain extra when charge. Ah, and you can sacrifice AP to do even more damage. Huh. No, 2 minute ad. Considering there's an ad going on, I will take a quick break. I'll go grab some coffee and stuff. For my life. I'll go grab coffee and stuff. I will be right back. There we go. Oh, wrong scene. There we go. Wait, I forgot to set the timer. I'm gonna break a little bit. There we go. There we go. Well, yeah. This is general of Skaven. General. And then, this is one of the little rat dudes that, where it is painted. Little dude. Where's the picking focus? There. Little rat dude. Pretty good. Work in progress? Yeah. It honestly just needs some weathering and then it's not like it's basically done. I feel like. Looks good though. B. Rats. Rats. And there's a fuck ton of them. Take up so much fucking space. This is another one of the Sylvaneths. Archer dude. They have like a really cool detail inside of their chest, but it's really hard to see. We have a little dude that like carries their arrows for them. Isn't that crazy? Look at this dude. Carries their arrows for them. Look at him. Look at him. What is up? Hello at you. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Yes, this hobby indeed. This hobby indeed. The most in the world with guns? I mean, they do a fuck ton of damage and they have long range as well. So. Game start! Patsa, patsa, uh-huh. Well, yeah. We're working on this little guy. What paint are you using? Acrylic? What were we using? I think acrylic-based paints. I'm using, this one. And they're using army painters. We're not using, washes. The only washes that we have are like, effects. Not effects. So, yeah. But also, like a, flash wash, shit like that. Flash washes and these washes. And we have some effects washes, like rust and blood, I guess. And then we have some metallics as well, but we do not have a lot of washes and stuff. Though this games also effectively have the equivalent of a nuke. Patsa, 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 uh-huh. I still have it set to autofocus. Don't mind like the autofocusing and stuff like that sometimes. I'm trying to make it look as good as possible, but it's really hard to do. Oh, I have a lot of paint on my fingers, man. Of course I do. Got a dot. Oh, and got paint on my finger there as well. I remember painting in my middle school art class. There was an entire building just for paint and art class. Nice! I guess it makes sense that guns are usually fewer shots with more damage, with arrows being more attacks, less damage. Skaven, well, not Skaven. Sylvaneth doesn't attack that much though, does it? Patsa. I was debating on what kind of colors I'm gonna use on the rest of this freaking thing. Let's decide it. I kind of want to try. Sylvans have the weird trances. Wait, the weird trances elves, don't they? Tranced elves? I'm not sure. I don't know that much about like the actual lore of things. Gonna lurk you. Thank you for the lurk, Matthew. It's appreciated. I don't know that much about the actual lore of things. I need to fucking organize some shit here. Where did the whites come from? Crazy. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make sure that everything is in the right spot. Where's the container for the whites? I'm not. Oh, it's literally on that freaking table. I'm literally looking at it right now. Okay. I don't know. I think I kind of want to try like fall team colors. Unnecessary. We'll go with like oranges, reds, yellows, maybe. We already said like cherry blossom inspired, but we don't really have an awful lot of colors that I could really, you know, do much with. Sylvaneth have very few models nowadays. Yeah. There's not really any elves in Sylvaneth nowadays. Talking about lore, I've been doing more 40k reading. Ah. Yeah, Sylvaneth doesn't have a lot of models. Don't know why. Like if I should go like, I don't know. I feel like pure red is too red, no? With yellow. Combination of these three. Probably be like, you know, do it in order like that. I don't know if I would do pure red or dragon red. Oh, it's probably still better. Um, Again, I'm no expert in painting or figuring out what to do for painting and stuff. What colors and stuff like that, and all that kind of stuff. I'm just kind of winging it at the moment. Incredibly winging it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sylvaneth goddess is basically a wood elf from Old World that transcended. But there's not really any elves, mostly just tree spirits. I want to get into 40k more, but I'm currently catching up role-playing podcast. That's my timer for coffee. Coffee. Whoa. Taking up like the entire desk over here, but you know, Birdie's not home, so hey. Don't break it to my. All this time I'm wasting. You were right. Don't mind me while I'm jerking off some more paint pots. Lariel, a high elf, the Everqueen. Would also basically a sub-faction in Cities of Old Sigmar. Yeah. Just went a mix of Google and memory, so I could definitely be wrong. Okay. Take my heart, don't break it. I have to have their own faction called Luminet. Dude, how is one supposed to fucking catch up on any fucking lore of like 40k Warhammer stuff? It feels like there's way too much information. All alone. You go out of the way. This feels really scary to do. It's probably gonna look like shite, but doing it. Fuck it. Back it. All this time I'm wasting. Right, right. I feel like I need to make this a little bit more wet, but whatever. God damn it. Ah, looks bad. Thank you for the alert, Dan. Very much appreciated. Excuse me for being quiet. I'm, like, trying to focus on what I'm doing. Hello. Should the back also be this color, or should I just keep it? Oh, this is always so scary. Could have really just grabbed a smaller brush. I could still do that. Am I doing it? No. I'm gonna need a second coat probably though. Okay. Then I'm gonna grab a smaller brush because it's scary. I know old world lore. It doesn't help that there's 3 different worlds with similarities, like character that exists in all but different. I know lots of old world and 40k lore, but none of AOS. Main thing you need to know about 40k lore is that there is now 2 Primarchs alive for the Imperium. Interesting. I have a smaller brush, I think. This one. Oh, that's not smaller at all. This is really the smallest brush that we have now. This one is smaller. That is the smallest one. Leading up to a big showdown between the Imperium and Chaos over a relic. This will probably cause the loyalist Primarchs to meet each other for the first time in thousands of years. Sick. Did you not know, Birdie? I need to alive that there are more. It's missing loyalist Primarchs. We have no knowledge of where they are or the status of them. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating with coffee. Is that okay? I'm hydrating with coffee once again. Is that okay? So I need to mix this with king. It's color. Also, hi Cypher! How are you doing? too wet, I think. Yeah, damn it. Oh well. It's Mr. Vampire Daddy? What the fuck? Dorn's still MIA. I'm a well, how about yourself? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Trying to, you know, get some painting going. Trying to make it look good for you guys so you can actually see what I'm doing, but pretty difficult. I think it's gonna be pretty hard to do it in a way where you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Actually heard that, damn it. Matern is still out and about, right? He's gathering the Unforgiven. Interesting, interesting. CC and Birdie are having a great chat about the lore of 40k and stuff. Which I know pretty much nothing about, so... It's really hard to do this in a way where you guys can actually kind of see what I'm doing. It's just as hard for me to see what I'm doing. Sometimes. Same boat. It doesn't look great, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. It's okay. TLDR, Primarchs are the sons of the god Emperor and are basically the Space Marines. Aha! Oh, I get this. Let's call it in here. What just happened? Did you guys hear that? I think it might have just been a plastic case, actually, where I got this from. For a second, I thought your PC was exploding, Birdie. For no reason, because it's not even on. I think it was just the plastic of the box that's right there. Okay. Do this without fucking everything up. Important advice. Don't be like me and assemble your miniatures fully before painting them. You'll make it very hard for yourself. But if you're also like me and you're too eager, because you want to see your miniatures assembled, then I also understand. I don't judge. So bad, dude. I'm gonna paint that. I can see that there's like a spot right in between here, but there's no way that I'm gonna get in there. No touching. See, I already freaking put a red dot on his knee. No. Fucked it. Through his fucking. I didn't make it so hard for myself. Why did I make it so hard? It's like, see his hole there? He has a hole right here. But then at the back, you can see through that hole. And you guys can't see that, but it's there, I promise. Oops, I just put paint on the fucking light. But there's like that hole right there. I see there's black underneath it. And then I want to paint it, but I can't get to it because it's too much fucking in the corner. Let's fucking put paint on the fucking light, dude. Whatever. Eatons. I need more freaking shades of like what's it called? More shades of orange and reds. Definitely have a couple more shades than what I'm using, but no forgiveness for full traders. Exterminators on your ass? What the fuck am I reading? Hello? That's okay. Feels like it's way too yellow. You're reading that Birdie is a chaos worshipper? No. Is he now? Is something wrong with being a chaos worshipper? I thought I should have added more water to it, maybe. Because now it's just kind of so pretty, I feel like. I don't think I've ever read the elves win against Tyranids. I don't know how I feel about this right now. I don't know. With the camera, I'm sorry. What do you guys think? I think it looks better on camera than it looks in IRL almost. I don't know. Don't mind me while I'm drinking my coffee. Coffee. So I need to slow down the tyrant. Turn his events. Is to funnel them into the strongest orc empire and allow them to destroy each other. Interesting. Does not need to be. It needs to be orange, I think. The other one's going back, but it's fine. Oops. Sorry. It's too loud for the microphone. Coffee's getting cold. What color do we make his hair? I have no clue. It's not good for my posture, I'm not gonna lie. And not great for my posture. I realize that I'm hiding behind the picking webcam. What do we do this? Now I'm in front of the webcam. I could make the window bigger. I don't know. Oh, the window. I could make the view of this camera and stuff like that bigger. But I don't know if the quality would really improve. You know? Jojo Premium. My light is in the way. It's fine. What's your favorite Warhammer army? I am in this conversation. I'm just drinking my coffee right now. I don't think the Sylvaneth look badass though. The Tree Lord is insane. I have no clue how I'm gonna fucking paint that thing. I'm so scared of painting that fucking figure. Because it's insane. I can still see what you're doing. Are you talking to me? Good. You can when I do that with my thumb, but Raise a couple coats to make it actually bright enough. Can you paint a frog on your nail real quick, Queen? What? How am I supposed to paint a frog on my nail? I don't even know how to fucking paint a frog, dude. I don't even know how I would go about that. I'd also like to not have a frog on my nail. I think. Oh my god, how am I gonna paint this? Ah! I know you can't see jack shit, but neither can I, so deal with it for now. Why would you not like to have a frog on your nail? Well, I don't know, cause who wants a frog on their nail? Better frog on a nail than a dove on the roof? Wait, now however the saying goes, what? Is that a saying? Is that actually a saying? I've never heard of that saying in my life. I think that is a saying. I think you're lying. I think you're fibbing. Do nothing? What? Did your boot stop working? Did your truck break? Did your boot get too watery? Oh boy. I'm just fucking it up. I'm making it look bad. God damn it. I'll be damned. What? Message got cut off? What? Birdie be damned? What? Why were we damning Birdie? What did Birdie do? Probably a lot. True. True. Married someone with bunny ears? I did not bunny ears, and we're not married. We're not even married. The ring looks cool. Oh, you mean this one? It's a very simple ring. It's nothing fancy, but we didn't need anything fancy. It's an engagement ring, though. It's not a wedding ring. Could be a wedding ring as well. Who knows? We didn't exactly buy rings for our wedding necessarily, so. Engaged, not married. I beg your pardon. Yeah, we're engaged. We were supposed to get married earlier this year. How would I have known? I'm new here. Okay, you're not. Liar. Liar. You're not new. You're not new. What? With setting for my favorite army? Wait, what? With setting for my favorite army? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. What your favorite army is? That's my favorite army? Oh. What? Okay, what do you mean by what setting? I don't know. Oh, god damn it, I'm just freaking pressing my thumb against this. Why is this like this? No. Damn it! I'll paint this. Sorry, you can't see anything, but I can't see anything either. God damn it. I want to see my painted liberators. I want to show it off. Oh, well, give me a goddamn second here. I'm trying to... paint this. Looks like doo-doo, but whatever. Certain parts look like crap because there's just too much paint on there, but we'll just have to live with it. How do we feel about this? I feel like it needs some kind of weathering or something, or like, I don't know, maybe like a slight wash over it to kind of tie the colors in together. Um, but not that it's like done, I guess, but does it look good? Does it look bad? It's almost too bright with the light there. I really want to get something like a color in those swirlies, like I see on his hip or like his belt, basically. Like those swirlies and like on his knee and stuff. I'd really like to get color in there as well, but I don't know how I would do that. Like the back looks horrible. I need to like still finish that honestly, but it looks like something at least, I guess, you know. 4K old road AOS? I don't know. Listen, man, I only play fucking Age of Sigmar, man. Your favorite Age of Sigmar or me then, because that's the only thing that I know, I guess. Maybe some weathering? Yeah. I'm thinking of like maybe like a was and have like a very light orange was over it to tie it together maybe, or I'm not sure how I would weather it to make it look good though without it just being dirty. But yeah. Just need some blending and shade. And maybe. I've seen a lot of videos of people loading the brush with a lot of water, a little paint, letting it flow and spread into. Yeah, that's what I was thinking basically. That was kind of what I was thinking. Something similar at least. I have a hard time with the water thing sometimes with painting it, because sometimes I just feel like it settles weirdly, and then you can tell that it was just water on top of it, basically. And I don't know how to like fix that. If you want it bright, start with white. I mean, I still need to fix the back, because the back looks horrible, but... Yeah, your favorite Age of Sigmar army then, CT? Medium would be better. What are you trying to achieve? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to, like, to blend a little bit better, because it feels like it's a little... I don't know. A little bit stark of a difference. Again, like just maybe like slight wash of like orange on top of it, like a very just a tiny bit of orange on top of it all, so it blends in more with each other. So I just feel like it doesn't look amazing. I see a lot of like little spots and marks that I'm like, eh, that doesn't look so good, but just jump in. Hello, honey. Hello. So another one using a syringe. Oh, I don't know Age of Sigmar. Okay, well, god damn it, dude. The only armies I know are from Age of Sigmar. Some of the armies. I don't know all of the armies of Age of Sigmar either. That's for sure. Reveal, I only know Sylvaneth, Slaanesh, Stormcast, Skaven. Kind of. I guess the Stormcast Eternals, eh? Glow is in like fire glowing on a model. That would also be sick, but I'm not sure if I can achieve that. I'm not sure if I have the skills to really achieve that. More like fall colors than it is fire, I think, but it would look kind of sick though. At the moment I'm just like adding more layers because that would brighten it up a little bit. The orange is not super bright at the moment. Need to paint over the red a little bit as well again. The loincloth you're painting? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I don't know if it would categorize itself as a loincloth for them, but that's kind of what it is. Or PP. What the fuck, Bernie? Who has a PP that looks like this? Nobody does. Nobody does. Like an avatar? What? I thought I just cleaned my brush from the orange and then I saw a spot and I was like, I need to fix that. And then I picked back orange. Picked orange back up. Oops. One of those tendrils? What? Isn't there... That's their... That comes out of the nape of their neck, no? Doesn't that tendril come out of the nape of their neck? Or like their hair or something? Hmm? It's a Sigmar Stormcast Eternal, Old World, Empire of Man, 40k Imperial Fists. Good enough? Good enough! I don't know Old World, Empire of Man, and I don't know Imperial Fists, but I know Stormcast. Lose control. To see control. Excuse my horrible singing, by the way. That's what you sound. Oh, god damn it! No! I have got several. Oh, I don't know if you can see that, but I have several, like. Several dots of, like, fucking red on his fucking knee. God damn it. Got to fix that. That's cool. I never know in what order to do things, because I'm always like, it would be easiest if I do this first, because then, then I can dry brush over it, and then I won't fuck up the other stuff, but then end up fucking it up anyway. Front of you, can't you see? Through. This will sometimes completely block your view of what I'm doing. I have to, because I can't see otherwise. I can't see. Still not amazing, but it's getting better. Perfect can suck it. Whoa! Whoa! These are the 3 people? Yes! I'm gonna fish to trade their ass? What the fuck? What the hell? Fred and Birdie with a good time. They don't have what it takes to glorify the Emperor. Screams salad? What the fuck? Can suck my fist? What the hell? The ads are killing me. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I apologize. Should be done soon. I do apologize for the ads. I know they're not fun, but they do help support me at least a little bit. I could fucking see what I'm doing, trying to do right now. I'm not the only one that's a stickler for detail, right? And it sees like, ah, this edge looks gross, and then you try to fix it and then make it worse in the process. Trying to fix it. I'm not the only one that has that happen, right? I don't blame you for the ads, I get it, yeah. I wish I could set it to less to just turn pre-roll off, but I can't. Would if I could. But I do think having pre-roll ads off is just good for me. If I'm trying to actually grow. It just be like that. An original successor? Wait, not. The Imperial of a successor that anyone cares about. What kinds of paints are you using? Acrylics. I'm just using army painters, war paints. We've got some Citadel paints as well. We also have a couple of washes. Like these kinds of washes, just like weathering washes and stuff. Soft tones, dark tones. And we have a couple of effect washes as well. Basically just had a giant ass fucking army painter box that I gifted Birdie. So we have like dry rust, we have blood. Blood. We have some metallics as well. Some regular metallic paints. The standard paints, so not like speed paints or contrast. No, no. We do not have speed paints or contrast paints. All standard paints. We have some speed paints. Yeah, I have a couple. I don't know where they are. They're from Army Painter, right? I think they are. I guess you have this. It's a shade, right? That's a speed paint, right? Shade? Citadel. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. Releasing the amount of pot or wet palette. I've got a wet palette going. I've got a little homemade wet palette. Shade is not those speed paints? Ah, what the speed paints are, man. What are Citadel speed paints then? I thought Shade was their speed paints. Layer? Is that what their speed paint is? Contrast is speed paint? Oh, what is layer then? Yeah, I don't know. I don't use the Citadel ones a lot. They have a texture one as well? What the fuck is texture? Oh, I guess, I mean, it's literally dust, I guess. Army Painter, Speed Paint, Citadel Contrast. So no, it is contrast then. Is that, didn't I say that correct? No, that's shade. I can't find any of the I know where they are. But we basically just have army painters is what we have most. These ones. We just had a giant box of different colors. Probably the one we use for Stormcast's contrast. Oh, right. That's true. Well, yeah. Something. They're mixed with a medium. Oh my god. I just touched the freaking brush. The medium allows you to slap chop, which is when you Zenithil, prime, and then go over it. Yeah. I've seen it, right? You spray painted black or base painted black, and then you like spray white from like an angle, and then it's really easy to like put speed paints over it. It's a really cool method, but we just don't have it. We just don't have a lot of speed paints and stuff like that to really play with that a lot, I think. It's expensive, man. If you want a bunch of different ways of like painting and and colors and stuff like that, it gets expensive. I mean, even the fucking minis are expensive, right? But these my Sylvaneth have been standing there for a long time unpainted because I've just been too scared to paint them. I'm still scared, but I guess, you know, doing it on stream is a good way of just getting it done, I guess, or at least starting. And also, like, you have to always keep in mind that you can always remove paints, you know? You're not stuck with it, really. So that's, just always try and keep that in mind. If you don't like it, there are ways to remove the paint again, so... But yeah. I need to do some touching up on the Dryad base. And the bark. Don't paint. If I can really fix that in there though, but oh, actually that's not so bad. I think that's good enough. But other people have to do touch-ups as well, right? Right, I'm not the only one that has to freaking go back and touch shit up. I realized that I freaking... That's better. Back to your previous question when I first joined. I think if you mix two colors together for a blend, would give you the transition you're looking for. Oh, yeah, maybe. If I mix the orange and the yellow and then glaze the in between, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Or even the red. Well, even the red and yellow. That would skip orange though, I guess. But yeah. That might actually be a good idea. I am a little scared of doing it though, because I feel like it looks decent right now, and then if the wash doesn't look. People paint their models in the car driving to competitions to play. You're doing fine. Dude, how? 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 I feel like I can't even properly do that, like properly paint right now. How do people do that? That's insane. That's madness. See, then I see more like little spots, and I'm like, god damn it, man. People make such insane. Like, honestly, it will be so sick to actually get like really fucking good at painting miniatures and have like a bunch of fun tools to play with and stuff like that. Like airbrushes is really fucking cool. People make the sickest shit with that. Not that you need an airbrush, but like people do such cool shit. And I'm like, god damn it, man. I wish I could do that. I wish this was half as good. It would be so sick. Make it my job, man. Just sit here and paint all day. It's honestly kind of fun. If it looks good from 3 feet away, you're doing great. You would do that blend anyway, anywhere? You have two colors meet? Yeah, I've, let me actually show you, considering you haven't seen them. I should really just keep them out so that when people come in here newly that they can see. I've painted, a miniature bird before. It's for the Stormcast as well, Birdie. I've painted one miniature before. I've painted terrain before. Have a. I can paint. So I've painted terrain before. I've painted this before. And some other terrain as well, but yeah, I'm not gonna pull it all out again. Just the focus. I'm trying to like make it so it looks good, but it's really hard to do. But yeah, I've painted this before. Where's the focus? Here, which looks okay. It's just a lot of like dirtying up things and weathering, which is really like easy to do with terrain. I feel like. The skin you painted is excellent. It gives off the box art glow they have. Nice. I'm happy. But yeah. One of the terrains that I paint, like one of the smaller terrains, I've painted the walls as well from the Age of Sigmar box. Looks okay. Looks okay. That's fucking awesome. Yeah. But yeah, and then this is a miniature that Birdie has painted. Oh my god, I'm trying to freaking. How do I? Camera, not camera, me. It's so freaking difficult to like turn this in a way that makes sense. But yeah, miniature that Birdie has painted. I like the purple armor. Preferential treatment? What? What do you mean preferential treatment? And then this is one of his units, but I painted this one. Obviously I kept the purple armor because it's from the same army. So yeah. And like you see the wings, if you can see that at all. Did I put it close? Ah! See there's some like color blending on there. And I didn't do that with, well, I literally did it 3 times differently. I did one where I had it really wet, and then I kind of pulled the paint down. And then somehow I couldn't replicate that on the second one. So I did it differently, and I don't remember how I did it. And then I did one where I kind of dry brushed it on. It's actually worked out pretty well. I gave you compliments on painting earlier and you shrugged it off. What? What? I still kind of shrugged it off though. It looks, I said thank you. I just trying to be polite. Yeah, it's easy. So I don't have to be polite to you because you, I know you and you know me. Not that I don't know honey, but I've known you for a longer time. See, that's what you get. That's what happens when you've been friends for a longer time. So, but yeah. Toxic people leave now. Hey, come back. Come back. It means it's a good thing, CC. It means that we're friends, right? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. But yeah, I like that. I like how the wings turned out. Oh my god. The wings, I think the wings look pretty sick. I don't know if I could replicate it again, honestly, but hey. I honestly, part of me is wished that I had, like the inner part of this was even brighter. Like it would actually glow. Maybe like even have like a bit of, this color on top of the edges of this part of the wing. So it looks like it's actually glowing. But I don't know if I could really successfully pull that off. But I think it looks okay. I think it's okay. It's pretty cool. Pretty sick. The wings look amazing. I think it was pretty successful. And it's like if you look closer, if you really like look up close to it, you can see a lot of like, you know, things that don't look as great in my opinion. But show mine. I showed you yours. You mean these? I did show them. I showed them. But I need to freaking fix the focus again. I showed them this one. That's not completely done either. Yeah. Place several layers of white at the base. And then 1 to 2 layers of the light blue mixed with white and you'll get the glow. I place several layers of white at the base. And 1 to 2 layers of light blue mixed with the white and you'll get the glow. Yeah. I'm just scared of doing it, man. Wee. That's not completely done. Yeah. It's okay. Like I said, my Sylvaneth have been sitting there for a long time as well before I started painting them again. And I started painting them now. So, I have nothing to say really. Fix the focus again. Okay, something like that. They still look good though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But you know, you're your own worst critic, right? When it comes to these kind of things. So, question is, where do we go from here? Because I want to paint these like smaller leaves, I think as well. I can judge my grey pile of shame disgustingly. Yeah. Yeah. Think we can all kind of relate. See, it's like he also has this, I can see this detailing. Hello, camera. Do you feel like focusing? Do you feel like automatically focusing right now? You need to just this. Focus! Don't make me manually focus you every single time I want to freaking show anything, please. He has a little cutout in his freaking... in his arm there. And he has it like... he has some scratches on his chest as well. And then he has like the little like detail in his belt. And on his knee. And I would like to put color in there, but I'm a little scared of doing it. I'm thinking of this really watery color. Kind of like a wash, and then just, you know, sucking it in there and hope for the best. But I'm a little scared. I also don't know what to freaking color these little dangly bits and jewels and stuff like that. He has a bunch of little danglies, like these. The music stopped. Hello, music. Come back, please. There you go. Color are you going for the blade? I don't know yet. I really don't know. All of this is really very much improv. And just kind of me just being like, I just need to freaking get started with it, you know? I just needed to like finally actually like do something. And I thought it would be cool to do it on stream, I guess. That's why. That's all these little... Did I make those dangly bits just silver? Or... No, I don't even know what these dangly bits are. I guess they're leaves. Not all of them are. Some of them look like they're almost jewels. They're too weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can paint those little leaves a little bit, I think. Just do some random feathers. They're not really... maybe they are feathers? Like the one in his... Is it gonna focus? Camera, do you feel like auto-focusing right now? No? Like the one in his fucking loincloth right there doesn't... looks like more of a jewel. I swear to god, why can't this fucking webcam just autofocus? Can you see that? You see that? Looks like a... like a jewel almost, or something. This one, like, off to his side right there. Looks like it could be a feather, maybe? And then he has one, like, on his... like, on this side. See? Right there, right there. Right here. Also looks like a jewel, kind of. But then he also has, like, one dangly bit of his horn here. It's like a hand. Not convinced that I know what to do with those yet. Don't know. Don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna focus on the little leaves up here first, I think. Because then at least I have something, I have a goal. Because I think I wanna do the same colors, like oranges and stuff like that. So I'll just pick some random leafies. They're little bits and bobs? Yeah! They are. But like, how the fuck would I guess I could try and make, like, the ones that had look like they have jewels in them. I could, like, those that could be, like, silver or gold or something, and then trying to paint a jewel, you know, a different color. But I don't know. That's what I said. Ah! I painted all his bark and stuff, like his legs. His legs are painted, yeah. Again, like I said, like there's these like little like swirlies in his like legs and his like skin, bark, which I kind of want to tend or try to get like red or something or orange in there as well. I'm just not convinced that I could do it. Again, I think I just have to make like use a lot of water, I guess, and just try to like get it in there. But I also don't want it to go everywhere, right? And fuck it up. Not that I can't like restore it again, but god damn it. Be cool, I feel like, to have that also be colored. Is that what I said? Let the lizard hit the floor. Let the lizard hit the floor. Let the lizard hit the floor. BRB? I love how you want BRB and then you did that first. Priorities, you see? Devil. Painted in the sense of that's the color you want. Yeah. I haven't decided yet if I want to add more stuff to it or not. I don't know if I want to like add some like add a wash on top of it still a little bit to get more depth in the darks. Like in the crevices and stuff like that. But I think I maybe want to do that. It feels a little one tone at the moment. Sure, if I'm a huge fan of what these leaves look like right now. What I said. Actually clicked redeem first and then typed aha. Aha. See the devil. Fun part of these things is always to try to be random where you place colors. Like with all these little like leaves. I don't want it to be repetitive. But it's human nature to put things where it feels like it doesn't get in the way, I guess. It's kind of weird how it works. We're horrible at being random as human beings. Same with like weathering stuff. Maybe dry brush a lighter brown on the legs. That way the color it is now is your dark crevice. Maybe. I already kind of dry brushed on top of it. But I guess, that would ideally you would make dark crevices first and then dry brush, but I never said that I was smart in doing the orders that I'm doing. That's for sure. Could always dry brush over it again, I guess, but oh god damn it! I got it on his horn. God damn it! God damn it! God, I'm speaking horn. See the devil. It's all a learning process. Yeah, for sure. It really is just just have to. It's so easy to sit there and just like be like, oh, I would like to do this and this, but I'm not sure if I can do this or this and blah blah blah, and like, and then you just give up, right? You don't even start. Which is, a reason I guess why my Sylvaneth have been sitting there for so long. But sometimes you kind of just gonna have to do it. You kind of just gonna have to go, and your first time might just not be what you want it to be. But that's kind of also the only way that you're gonna learn. That's the only way you're gonna make anything happen and make progress and stuff. But it's definitely not easy to have that mindset sometimes. I guess the same goes for like drawing and stuff as well. I'd like to draw more and stuff, but I just don't make the time for it. And like my tablet at the moment, my drawing tablet is kind of like borked. I need a new cable for it. And then I use that as an excuse as well to be like, but I can't use my tablet to draw digitally and stuff like that, so I don't really feel like drawing. And like, but I also could just practice with just, pen and paper. But do I do that? No, I don't. Gotta mess it up first. I'm learning with my Necrons. What do Necrons look like? Is that also Warhammer? Necrons. It is Warhammer. Oh, dude. Holy shit, they look. Dude, that's so cool. They're like skeletons, but mechanical. What the hell? Oh, they look a little bit, yeah, kind of like skeletons. What the hell? Dude. That's some insane fucking paint jobs. That's actually... It's not even close, man. It's not even close to what I'm doing. Shit like blades and stuff like that as well, like weapons. How people do like non-metallic metallics. How? I don't understand. I've gone through 4 different base colors because I can't achieve the color I want. Ah, yeah. Ancient Egyptian robots? Goddamn. Look up the Void Dragon? Void. Whoops. Void. Ah! It's really hard to type with all of this shit on my keyboard. Dragon. Not products. Just images, please. Holy shit, dude. What the actual... What the hell? That's so sick, though. Dude! There's a purple one here and that looks fucking amazing. What the hell? That's an insane model. What the... Dude. That one looks insane. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of this. What the hell? I need to fucking link this, because holy shit, this looks insane. Ah! Wait. Oh my god, the camera's gonna fall over. Yeah. Yeah. I can see. Oh my god, it's a WordPress site. There. The purple is what I'm going for. That looks sick, dude. Oh, look at this thing, though. Look at that one. That's insane. What the hell? That looks so sick. It looks like it's actually glowing. Eh, eh. Like a plum energy color with, like a grayish bluish metal color. That's so cool. Uh, yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. What was I doing? Before I got distracted by paintings that I can't do. Oh god. It got dried up a little bit. Like with some of my paint product army, my orcs and my black templars, I bought a bunch of pre-painted stuff so I can display them. Fair, fair. I imagine it's a little bit more expensive than buying them unpainted? Question mark? I have no clue. In this crevice. I saw a competitive game where a person had like 3 swords of Catan as almost all the points. Oh. Orcs and Templars, let's go. You can buy badly painted for cheaper than unpainted. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I'm becoming unstable in my in my fucking arm. It's starting to, well, I was gonna say it's becoming a little darker. It does feel like it's a little darker out at the moment. So I feel like the quality of the camera is only gonna go down. But you know, for just a cheapo webcam, I guess it's pretty okay. Quality-wise, I hope at least. Not the most amazing thing in the world, but something. Oops, all Catans is fun AF. What is that? Void Dragon, Nightbringer, Deceiver, a tree sword with a squad of immortals? Oh. I'm curious if it would work with Tree Lords as Sylvaneth? Wait, what? I'm curious if it would work with Tree Lords as Sylvaneth? I'm confused. I'm confused. Uh, There's some Stormcap player do like just some few big dragons and done decently competitive. Oh. I've always found really good deals. Getting professional painted models for around $15-20 commission. Sometimes cheaper than a new box. God damn. That's really good. That's worth your money, I'd say. Pretty fucking good. So shaky right now. Why am I so shaky? Guess I've been painting for a little while. But you know. It's tempting because I feel like people have also like painted like the actual like these branches, sort of quote unquote, to like have color go down, kind of blending down. I feel like just the leaves is kind of like, I don't know. Looks a little silly to me, maybe. I don't know. Not silly, I guess, but I feel like I could do more cooler stuff. More cooler stuff. That's English. Too much paint. Regular Warhammer costs? Yeah, it really does. I've yet still somehow spent somewhere in the neighborhood of 3,500 USD. Ah, yeah! Yeah. Warhammer, don't be cheap. It'd be so cool to get Stormcast Eternal Dragon, so expensive. I want to get some Draconian guard to use as proxies for Black Templars. Unfortunately, I cry. I hate that GW made it illegal to kit bash between settings. Oh. They made it illegal? How the fuck do they make that illegal? What? It's your own shit, you buy it. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Not that it matters in regular everyday play. Oh, yeah. Depends on where you go. Most local stuff in the US, they don't care. 90% is standard. It's usually fine, but if you go to like big GTs, you might get some nah. Oh, depending on the organizer. You're allowed to, but they can deny you in a use in tournament. I see. That's kind of silly. Imagine having fun with your stuff. Imagine having fun with your own models and making it look unique and shit like that. Crazy. Not allowed to do that. Look at the little leaves. Cute. Cute. What is this? It's paint, what it is. Now what? Alright, I need to fix that horn, because I painted fucking red on top of it. You wanna be a rock star. Really ended up very heavily orange on the back of this, but I think it's fine. Okay. Should we try and do a wash? Combine these colors? I'm a little scared. I see you're also larger than standard Space Marines. Yeah, I have a Stormcast LT with a spear that I proxy for Marshall, and he stands out. Saw some kit bass Some kid has a crossbow from Sigmar into a plasma gun. For Space Marines? Oh. I've seen a Van Helsing Black Templar. Or the Prosecutor's wings on Raptors? What? Prosecutor wings would fit so well on Blood Angels. The wings are so cool, man. It's such a cool look. It just looks badass. Ha. Let's see. Should we do the orange? Should we do the orange and red together, or should we do red and yellow together? Because that is gonna make orange, basically, right? Or orange and yellow together. Did I say orange and yellow, or did I say orange and red? I don't know. As a wash. To get them... I don't know. I mean, I guess we could try both and see what happens. If I could pick this up, that would be great. Ah! Well, I just made a fucking mess. Oh, okay. It's fine. I just made a bigger mess. It's going great. We can always throw this away. It's probably gonna happen. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, hey, star. Still very red. Kit bashing is so cool and done right. Yeah. People make really cool kit bashes. Putting like magnets in their models so you can actually like change it out. Like I said, like with the big ass tree lord, where you can change the staff out for the sword and shit like that. It's really cool. Movies. However, there is the Raptors faction, which is like army green color. Loyalists, superior, loyalist successor chapter of blueberries. Wait, what? Blueberries? Salamanders? Okay. I'm a little scared. Too much. You can't really see it though. Scared. Not too much. Oh, that is too much. I think. Or is it? It's fine. I almost want to also like use the yellow as a wash for over the reds a little bit. Make it look better. You can see this. It's getting dark a little bit, so it's gonna get harder to see, I think. Even though I just accidentally muted myself, imagine. I don't know if you can see that at all. Probably not unless I freaking focus. See that? Not really. I washed it a little bit. God damn it. It's so hard to see, man. It's too dark. Well, it's too bright and too dark at the same time, which is ironic. Gotta be golden. There's a local guy who owns a store around me that won a golden demon with his works that is painted like Imperial Fist. What the hell? Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. But now my mind says, "Better put do do. Voices golden. Oh, and I'm hiding like I'm born to be. Looks good. I might just fuck it up completely right now, but I'm gonna test something. Just trying something right now, okay? Bear with me. It ended up looking like shite though, but we can always paint over it. Okay. Abracadabra. Testing is how you learn. Yeah. But it's also scary. Scary to do. Need to grab some more yellow. I'm not Sure if I'm feeling the song from fucking Lady Gaga, you know? It's a little weird. Okay, I'm done. I'm over you, Lady Gaga. I'm over you. Abracadabra and no. Ads start soon. We ads soon. A Lady Gaga song weird? What? Crazy, I know, right? Crazy. I'm gonna change out the water real quick. Because it's a little orange and I want clean water. I'm gonna do toilet breaks. I'll be right back. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Remember what I was gonna do? Maybe. Then bear with me, this is more experimentation. Experimentation. BRB, no worries. Sure if I'm a fan of how this is turning out, I'm not gonna lie. There's some orcs in the creative channel on Discord. Not convinced that I like how this is turning out, but you know. I feel like it's not focusing at all. You know, this autofocus, it's not doing what you're focusing on. But and it's not the thing that I want you to focus on. It's too much. Leaves on top add a good contrast. Yeah. It's really okay. Too much water. Too much. Really adorable. Too much yellow maybe, but I'm trying to achieve a certain thing here, and I'm not sure if I'm achieving it. I don't think I am. This kind of looks a little muddy at the moment, but I'm hoping I can fix it somewhat. Oh, baguette. Well, Doggo's happy. Fell off the couch. Very happy, Doggo. Still have yet to decide. At least someone is happy and I'm home. What the fuck do you mean by that? Huh? Huh? What do you mean by that? Honey said that he posted some orc stuff in Discord, in the art channel. Oh. He's already on it, apparently. I'm not gonna do this. Maybe not with this brush. His hand kind of just looks green at this point. Because of the base of it. I was skating. Too sweet for me. Sweet for me. Sweet for me. Skating. Too sweet for me. En Magnus de arm en die Gorkanaut for transporting it easier. His midsection also swings open because he can transport models. What the hell? Save. I got color in there. Can you see it? I got color on his knee. Let's see it. Kind of hard to see. So cute, you know? Huh? Yeah, it's only fair, honestly. Do that same thing for his second. That's really fucking tricky to do. It's got a feeling that I won't be able to replicate that on other models. But you know. Okay. Not working out the way that I wanted. Get the other side of that one. I don't know. I fucked it up! God damn it. What's gonna happen? God damn it. What's gonna happen? Excuse me while I try to fucking fix this. Roll Z? I don't think I can do that. Probably touch that up. Probably, maybe. Only that would be so nice, wouldn't it? Too much things with control C in my life. Man, yeah. Yeah. Feel that one a little bit too much. Got them. No. Someone save me. I'm fucking it up. Oh boy. Oh, probably fine. Probably touch it up, right? Pretend it's not the end of the world. Oh, that's the wrong color. God damn it. God damn it. Eh, I guess it's kind of a control Z, just freaking paint back over it. That's the control Z of this, of this. Dip my finger into the fucking paint. This is also the life of a fucking miniature painting. Just have paint all over your fucking hands. Or is it just me? It might just be me, but I'd like to believe that I'm not the only one that does that. Maybe I'll try to fucking use my eyes. Did. I fixed it. As long as you don't think that no, Lord, you're fine. Meep? Meep? Meep to you too, I guess. Hello, Digital. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. See, I going insane building a lot of Skaven now. I think Birdie can relate. He also built an army of Skaven. uh, I did not build. See, I got it in it. I got it in the belt and stuff. You see? Oh, kind of. And in his knee, his kneecap. I need to touch it up though, and I kind of want to see if I can get like a little bit of a gradient in there, maybe. Doesn't look amazing, but it looks okay. you know? Kind of alright. Kind of alright, I think. Really trying to make a focus work, but it's not really doing it. So good at painting. Thank you. I think I have a lot. I have a lot to learn. Um, like a lot to learn. But my Sylvaneth army has been sitting here for so long, unpainted. So we're trying to at least get some stuff done. You know, at least get in it, get stuck back in it, and at least get some painting done. But I'm glad you like it. I'm doing my best. That's for sure. Stratus. Okay, could we not do that, please? I am not interested in your stupid commercials. Thank you. Again, actually don't. Okay. Trying to kind of make his claw also have like a little bit of a gradient, but I'm not sure if I'm succeeding so much with it. Oh no! You posted a link. I'm sorry. Huh. Uh, uh, ah, be careful with links. You can only post links if you get if you get a permit for it. As long as yeah. I apologize. Just out of safety and stuff. No. Just out of safety. I apologize. Okay. Just the insta of my mini madness. Oh. But it looks better than my stuff, that's for sure. God damn it, it's too much. Too much. I can give you a permit again though. So you can actually post it without getting timed out. Huh. Permit. That's. There you go. Now you can post your Insta. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Digital. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, holy shit, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. That's not even remotely. I'm not even in the same category as you when it comes to painting. That's crazy. That's really fucking good, dude. I don't come close. That's for sure. I figured it was gonna be like that. I don't come close. I'm not that good. I disagree. I disagree. You are definitely much better than I am. Oh boy. Oh, fucking up. Oh, no. No, get it out of here. Get out. Okay. Fixed it, kind of. Not sure if I like how that claw came out. I might just paint over it. But you know, that's fine. We can paint over it if we want to. Kind of want to make the horn a little brighter on top as well. Also, don't think me painting the top of this actually did anything. You know. I still don't know what the color is here. I still don't know what color I need to make that, or what color I should make that. I don't think I am. We are our own worst critics, you know? We're always our own worst critics. I think it looks great. They have the hair like whitish, but I don't know if I want the hair white. That's just standard though. Pink? Like cherry blossom? I guess. Does that work with the red though? With the fall theme? Fall slash fire, I guess, at this point. We don't really have a good pink either, I don't think. What is color theory? Hey, cutie. What is color? Creamer pink. We're not doing fucking neon pink.
It's not neon.
Crazy.
Creamers are a fleshy.
I mean, we have Warlock purple. Warlock purple. I don't know if that does that fit with like. Convinced if I think that that fits. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't really need to grab white. I still have white on my freaking palette. About like a brimstone red? Don't mind me, I'm mixing colors a little bit. Nickelback? Yeah, I think this is Nickelback, isn't it? Star. Oh. Oh boy. No. Rockstar name of the song? Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, it's a commercial. God damn it, get out of here. It's a commercial! How is that a commercial? I don't know. But it is. Or was. This is much better though. Not that there's anything wrong with Nickelback. Oh, it's the fucking... I see. It's the non-actual... The rip-off. Down for the ride, baby. It's the rip-off song. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Feeling alright. It's pretty okay. Well, I say that. Does it look like that over there? There we go. That's better. I was gonna say that's multiple times it's played. Yeah, it's a commercial. Cause like I don't realize it's a commercial until like later on. So it keeps giving me that one. Cause it's literally just music, but like it's kind of a little obnoxious. Brimstone red, you say? Reds, I don't think. This is one of the reds we have, but that's the one that I've used on his loincloth, basically. Dragon red as well. Which is... I think that's actually all the red that we have. It's kind of crazy. Screamer pink. Birdie said, but I don't know if I want to do that. That feels like a little much. You have these two. I've used this one and this loincloth. We have dragon red as well. Red just fits the fall colors, but not the same red you've been using. Yeah. I don't know if, I mean, again, we could always paint over it. I don't know if dragon red, would that look good? I just dip my hand in that. Well, yeah. Do we not have any other reds? Yeah. I don't think we do. But don't mind me while scabbing. Yeah, we don't. We don't really. What's that red on the brown paper? Wait, which one? This one? Oh, you mean this one? It's probably a mixture. I think it might be actually this one. So this is more on the purplish side. It shows up maybe a little bit more red on the camera. The latter, this one? It's a delay. This one I think is this one, potentially. But I mix colors sometimes as well. This one is just the red that I've been using. It's this one. But you're holding this one. In this one? We could try it, I guess. Fuck. There's a delay. Not a crossed sword. You mean the dragon red? It is a crossed sword. Yeah, it's a little bit more. It's not probably hard to tell on. It's a little bit more on the purplish side, but it could work. Could still work. This is the one red that we've used already, the pure red one. I mean, we could give it a shot. See how we feel about it. The thing is, should I try and paint the inside of his mouth? I feel like that's just not gonna... Oops. I feel like that's just gonna be impossible to do. You know? For my skill level. See the inside of his mouth? You see? He's taking tiniest mouth. I don't know if I can paint the inside of his freaking mouth. Not the Snickers, boy, what the fuck? Crust and wet blend dragon red? Yeah, maybe. That could be good. Yeah, I don't know if I could paint the inside of his mouth. I don't think you really need to for 3 people. True. True. You're probably right. I also don't know if I could make that look good, honestly. I'm not convinced. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's give it a shot. Oh, it needs more shaking, I think. It's not seen much use, I think. It's actually not that bad. Yep. Shaking it a little bit more. Need like a freaking machine or something to like actually shake that shit properly. Pretty watery, but how it was. It's very watery. Maybe I should have painted it one color first. The white's kind of fucking it. Or, you know, we just kind of have natural highlighting. Just have a natural highlight going on, maybe. In Digital Pictures on Discord, he has a Demon Prince Fulgrim. It's quite literally showing a cloaca. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? Did I just get rickrolled? But is that what just happened? Did I just get rickrolled in Autobots form? Amazing. God damn, though. Those are some sick paints. Really cool. Where do you see a fucking cloaca? I don't see a cloaca. You're also doing it the smart way, where you don't just what's it called? You don't just assemble your entire miniature to then be miserable while painting it, because you can't reach certain spots. The hunky chunky funky monkey. Thank you for that TTS, I guess. Thanks. Definitely gonna have to put several coats on here, and I might just have to paint over it with black or white or something to make sure that it's all actually sword corrupted him too well. Yeah. Pilgrim is the primarch of the Emperor's children, who are now a heretical faction after the Horus heresy. Pilgrim has since been blessed and transformed by Slanese. Oh, and has formed of a snake. Interesting. So it corrupted him to into all that. I am not a lore specialist, by the way. I have played Age of Sigmar a couple of times, but I have not played Warhammer 40k. I don't know much about the lore and all of that kind of stuff. I just think the figures are cool. And playing Age of Sigmar is fun. Even though I bash myself very easily for feeling like a goddamn idiot. Because I'm not a super tactical player, honestly. You know. Should I post all my projects? Don't just spam the Discord, I guess. But, you know, you can splinter in your projects and stuff like that. But don't need to overwhelm the Discord instantly. Show what you want to show. It's obviously there for a reason. It's totally fine to share your projects. Show your works. But don't post like 100 fucking pictures in the Discord or something at once. Ideally. That's a little spammy. But you know, you can post a couple. That's totally fine. Don't worry about that. It's a lot, yeah. Yeah. Maybe not all of it. Maybe not just all of it. Just sprinkle them in there. It's kind of cool with the like the white underneath. It kind of gives it a natural effect. Naturally gives it an effect, I guess. Not a natural effect necessarily, but Oh. Smaller brush to try and get in those crevices. 12 pick only? Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. You can post that. I figured you were gonna be posting like 50 fucking pictures in one go, and that's little max. Well, 12 pictures is totally fine. That's 1/4. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know. How am I gonna get in there? Maybe I just don't, honestly. Maybe I just don't freaking try and get in that crevice. I can't see in there very well. This ear, I think. I don't really want to paint that. Dropped him. Feel. How do I feel about this? So yes, I try and touch it up more. Have to do another coat as well, but you know. Initial thoughts. We can fix the. Can't freaking put the light further. Oh yeah. Pretty cool, honestly. I kind of like it. Again, it might need another coat and stuff, but it's pretty cool. See how where it was white underneath? I guess you can't really tell, but like how it was white underneath, it's a little brighter there. I honestly kind of like that. I don't know how easy that is to see though. Still, I don't know how I feel about the claw. I tried to make it look cool, and then I don't really know if it looks cool. Don't know. It kind of just looks patchy to me. Yeah. I think I have to do a little bit more of a coat on like where it was darker, the black parts, because it looks a little choppy. But overall, looks pretty good. Not bad. Kind of like it. That was a good call. That was a good call. The claw looks good, like with splinters. Yeah, it looks a little patchy to me still. I do think it, like, I think it's, the idea is good at least. The idea is good. To decide on how we're gonna make the weapon look as well. Don't want to like add too many colors either, because I don't want to distract from like the main colors and stuff. 3-foot rule? What's the 3-foot rule? Oh, like it looks good from far away. Fair, fair. That is fair. Some of other little trinkets and stuff like that to do as well. Sylvaneth unknown to be colorful. Yeah! I've seen so many cool colors, man. It's insane. Like the things that people make and paint it. I'll drum straight out and appraise it. Yeah. Honestly. True. I do like it. I think it's coming together pretty okay. I'm pretty happy so far. Pretty happy with it so far. Still debating if I should do a little wash over the actual like bark color still to get some deeper shadows, but we'll see. I haven't decided on that yet. I haven't decided that yet. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at with the time? We've gone for almost 5 hours. I am thinking if I should wrap it up soon. Because I do need to eat dinners and stuff like that, and I have I signed up for a boost rate in World of Warcraft. My initial thought for the blade is like Necron green. But I mean, honestly, you could do any color. Yeah, I don't wanna overwhelm it with too many colors either. But obviously the bark is pretty neutral. I wish I could do like non-metallic metallics, right? Like know how to paint it to look metallic without it actually being using metallic colors. Because the easiest solution is just to slap a metallic color on there and call it a day, kind of. But I don't know. We need to like give this little guy a color as well. This little sneaky guy. I have no clue what to paint those. What color to paint those guys? Ad break? No. Snooze. Snooze. No ad break right now. What is my next step right now? I guess there's like a wrapping around the blade, kind of. Not really a wrapping, but... Oh, man. Why is the blade the hardest part? Why is the weapon the hardest part? Figuring out what to do. Should I try... I'm just gonna try a little bit. Might destroy what I made, but I'm just gonna do a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just add some extra water and stuff. Purposes. It's something you would probably do before you dry brush it, but I never claim that I do things in order that. Oh, that's way too much. Way too much. Cracks and crevices. Like here. Again, way too much. Yeah, my arm's getting sore. We probably should call it soon because my arm's getting sore. Crazy how quick time goes though when you're just sitting here painting. I can't believe that I've been going for. How long did I say I was going for? I've already forgotten. Yeah, crazy how quick time just goes by when you're painting. Doesn't feel like I've been sitting here for that long painting. Same time it does, because I could feel my body being the way that it is, but. Oh, goddamn, I need to clean that up again. August also getting impatient, so. Another sign that we probably should call it soon. Where? Hello. Hi. How are you doing? You catch me at the end of the stream, are you? Because I'm gonna probably hop off soon. Been going for a while, and my body be hurting a little bit. But how are you doing? I hope your Friday has been good so far. Hard to see, man. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. I realize how that I pulled it really close to myself. Apologize. Sometimes I have to just adjust the camera when where I'm holding the miniature. God damn it. Did it again. So I spilled there as well. Do. Touching up to do. Just a couple of touches. Touch strip down. See, I had some small spots there, there, and there. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. All right. Fucking commercial. Get out. Still drying. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if it's gonna make a huge difference. But maybe you can see that I put some let's see. If you can see it. There. Yeah. I put some a little wash. Just a dark wash. Dark tone wash. I tried to put it in the cracks. of this model. You can see it's still drying, so it's kind of, you know, it's a little hard to see. But hopefully that makes it a little... It makes the darks a little... or the crevices a little darker. There's some more depth in it. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed earlier as well. I put the horns, I put some... Oh my god. I made the top of the horns a little lighter. Doesn't look... So that's how choppy it looks right there. It looks really choppy. Right here. But, yeah. I made the top of the horns a little lighter. I need to fix that line. I can see a line right there and it bothers me. There's some depth to the horns as well, a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see that there's paint. I can literally see it on the camera almost better than I can see it with I see some red paint got up there. But yeah. This is what we're working with so far. It's pretty okay. You know? It's not bad. Look at the guy. Look at the little guy. Kind of ended up a little green up here because I put yellow there, but obviously it had a brown underbase. So yeah, that's kind of my own fault. But I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there though. That's you know, a pretty decent amount of painting that we've done today. I honestly wasn't sure how far I was gonna get today with the painting, but I feel like we got pretty far. So yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll you can't see it, but I'll be back on Monday. Probably not with painting though. We'll be doing we'll be playing Getting Over It first, because we reached that goal. Maybe we'll turn that into painting. Maybe we'll turn that into some more Baldur's Gate. I'm not 100% sure yet. But we'll see. Greeting Zero. Zero! I was literally just wrapping up. There's also ads incoming in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Or goodbye, you're ending? Yeah, I was gonna be... I was ending. I was ending. Yeah, this is our paint job for today. I literally... Freaking... I closed the freaking... settings for the camera. Because I need to, like, auto-focus this shit before it actually sees anything. But yeah, that's what we've made so far. What we've done. Pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, we're wrapping it up there. I will be back on Monday. We'll start off with playing Getting Over It, because we reached that sub goal. Amazing. Thanks. No, seriously, thank you, but also fuck you. I don't know what we'll do after that, though. If we're gonna turn it into more painting, or if we're gonna turn it into Baldur's Gate. I am not sure. But yeah, good luck with that game. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need it. But yeah, everyone have a great weekend. Thank you so much for the chat. Thanks for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Very much appreciated as per usual. Take care of yourselves. And hopefully I'll see you back on Monday. Goodbye. Take care. Goodbye.